Hello, hello, morning everybody. Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. What's your team? Have you have fun, Artin? What are you doing? You're back. Dude, I had my regular commissioner message me on Twitter just now and say, "Hey, please tell me the theater is out of its ass right now. Just checking." I'm like, what? Dude, that kind of message has me worried. It's like, hey, please tell me this isn't true. Like, what? They haven't responded to me, but I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? What is it, a fucking threat on, people like shit talking me, or like, well, just what kind of message could there be? Like, well, what is he on about? Just has me worried. So, camera angle today. What am I supposed to think after that kind of message, huh? I'm only left just guessing. What could there be? But I don't know, like I've checked all the like replies and notifications. I'm pretty sure if anything I would have been tagged in it at least, right? So not like I just missed something that is in front of my face. I assume it's probably something. He's just referring to something normal. Lower the music, the volume on this. All the music goes hard right away. Goes a little too aggressive. Yeah, that's so early in the stream. Hero, 5 in the morning. It could have been worse. It could have been 6, right? I went to bed at 4 again yesterday, but at least well, we're streaming it today, which is better than it's been recently. So good morning, sunshine. No, that's alright. My wife went to bed when I got up, so nearly at 1 p.m. So hey, it still ain't that bad for you. Could have been much worse. This one just 3.5 hours. I pretty much just got to it after the last stream. I haven't been working on this off stream at all. So yeah, just go fresh into it. Yeah, continue on rendering, figure out the background, and that's about it. That's about what we have going on for it. Hold on, Tim. Dude, I have a strong desire to just like work on something my own. I don't know. Just like start a personal piece. Just paint whatever. When was the last time I did it? It was like just literally 2 days ago, but it was like a small doodle. That was the finished one. Oh, I've had it was just recently, but we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quick, and there's gonna be 7th quick commission. But before that, we did quite a few personals, though. No, I said that I have done 7 before I did any personal art. Or I've done 7 already after I did like last personal art, and that's what I'm thinking. Like I don't want to overdo it and just like be irresponsible with my commissions, but also I don't want to just like paint something for fun, you know, stress-free. Not like this is like super stressful or anything, but just, you know, kind of hits different just painting something for yourself. I don't even know what I would do. But after this one in total, I think I have... I don't even know, like I think around 10 or something, like quite a few. And all of them I've taken up in like in August, or some of them later. So yeah, people have been waiting for quite a while, so I gotta stop fooling around. What's the sound? I keep just hearing something. And I don't know what it is. Some ticking sound. Surely nothing. Surely nothing. What you doing staying up that late, Tiura? You chilling playing WoW? Working on cosplay between PvP queues. Oh, okay. You're saying that work for the year is dialing down like month and a half before the next year? God damn, that's I like the sound of that. Until spring. Hey, what do you do for work? What are these seasonals like? Landscaping, what's that? A reflection. A reflection, is that safe to assume that 99 is your year of birth? In year 27, 26? I do draw Daily, absolutely, yes. Yes? Oh, that's okay, dude. Sometimes we play Hearthstone with my wife and we spot people with like just two like a number at the end of their name, and we always assume that it's like it's their year of birth. Yesterday we were playing with the guy with the number 76 after their name. It's like, bro, this human is ancient over here. How old they were 24 plus 16, bro, 40 years old, just playing kids card game with us. Hey Swishy. I made it one. Dude, everybody was doing that. I had that too. I don't know like what kind of logic was that though. I had my real name and 98 next to it. Like, who would think that it's a good idea? 6'7", dude. I just recently like learned about it. I wish I didn't. Mother's maiden name? I'm not sure about that. Ah, there, yes. First names. Dude, I would, or like your favorite dish, I would always forget what they were. Always. Most scale construction intended for home exteriors, like adding pathways, removing, adding bushes and trees. So that's like, you're doing it and then you're kind of making a plan for it, and then people would like bring it to life, sorta. So it would be like, it'll be existing RL. So it's literally just like housing. Player housing. Them. Hey, you'll probably be real good at housing, by the way, because like if you do that for living, god damn. That's cool though. Oh yeah, I can bet. Maybe you wouldn't find it as exciting because you do that all the time. What about, so you're saying it's seasonal though, so like, and if the work dials down before spring, like it will be, are you on a paycheck or will you be just, I don't know, saving up or something? Or I mean, like on a tighter budget before the season. Flowing, I don't know what that means. People collect unemployment. By the way, that's not a thing where I live, so is that you literally just, if you don't have a job, you get paid for it? Is that a thing? So you get rewarded for not working? Is that a... Because where I am from, I think the way it works is that you kind of come to, I forgot what's the name of the place, but basically where they would look for a job for you, and until they find out, like find it, you get paid. That's like the unemployment payment. But the job that they're gonna give you is just like, you know, be like a trash man or something, or, you know, like any kind of like super low pay, like community service work, like whatever, you know, it can be. So you're not gonna be on like unemployment payment like for a long time. You'll actually probably at work, just doing stuff right away. A weekly for a stipend with proof of looking for work, and you have to meet certain criteria to collect it all. Uh, is it difficult? Because like, I hear about the unemployment uh, pay all the time from like people who live in the US, or like people who talking about it, that it's like a common thing to just like reap the benefits and, you know, kind of like cheat the system somehow. Dude, imagine like somehow signing up for unemployment and just sitting and drawing. So you kind of, you're working towards your good career, meanwhile you're getting the benefits of like not working, sort of, like not officially working, but maybe still doing commissions. Just double fisting the system. Absurd, indeed. Absurd, welcome to first stream of this kind. This broadcast is meant to be daily, and we're just starting today. We're gonna go for as many days in a row as we possibly can. We're gonna see how long we can last. It's a new adventure that awaits us both. Or actually all of us. So welcome in, my dude. Commissions usually not taxable. Are they not? Really? How are they not taxable? Isn't it just like, you know, kind of like freelance work that you can tax? It's maybe like self-employment or some shit. Hey, Trunk. Hello, hello. Hey, no matter. Hey, yo, how you doing? Hey, astronaut. Welcome, my friend. How do you like it? We're like a little more than halfway into this art. Going strong so far. I'm going for a little bit of like more painterly feel than previous art. Trying to almost make him look like it's just kind of painted on one canvas or like one layer. I have the feeling that only the commission's important. I shouldn't drawing anything else. I mean that is sort of true though, right? But you see, you gotta be careful act, because you don't want to just stop drawing because working on commission is too overwhelming at the point. So maybe you work on it for like as much as you can stomach, because it's like probably difficult, or maybe like at some point where you're kind of burned off of it, and then you start painting for fun whenever you cannot stomach it anymore. And then this is like this nice, careful balancing act then. Oh yeah, no matter. You're gonna do it. How far into the commission are you though? Dude, I have so many pieces that I'm like quite far into progress, but yeah, I'm like, it's difficult to progress on them. Real difficult. Like, what is it? Yes, this one. And this one is just... Actually, I probably should postpone working on this. We gotta finish this art, which I've been... Yeah, dude, this art has been... I mean, actually, it's looking good, and it's been... I've been taking this one like a champ. Although it's like almost 40 hours. But yeah, this one, we gotta attack this one for sure. And then we gotta attack this one. Because I'm still not happy with how this one is clicking. I mean, I sort of am. Just like a little bit of extra contrast on the girl Really, I just want to decide on the brightness on her outfit. This one's really nice working on it, but it's not in it's next on the line, you know. Finding the element of the composition other than the rhyme rendering. Yeah, composition is the most important part about illustration. Of course. It's like literally the thing that makes the illustration difficult. And I would say you jumped a little bit too early in the rendering. Like from a little bit what I've seen of your art, like I think I can definitely see you not being happy with some parts of it, but you're already kind of like, you know, you did the line art, you're already jumped into it. Maybe you'd be fine though, maybe you wouldn't find that a problem. I actually think that for my big illustrations, I'm gonna... Just because like it's already getting to a point where I'm like reworking every other one and like spending too much time doing it, I feel like I'm gonna just take extra steps to really dial down the composition before I get into rendering. So what I plan on doing is once I'm settled on the thumbnail and we're kind of moving forward with my client on a thumbnail, I'm gonna just do like a very detailed black and white thumbnail. I'm gonna just establish value composition like as best as I can. I'm not gonna feel bad for the time that I spend on it because I know that it's gonna pay off. Because rendering, one thing that I've learned is actually that rendering doesn't take that long. Rendering is actually pretty fast. It's just the shit that makes you redo the rendering over and over again is what takes you so long. So that's why I'm gonna take my time. Not with quick commission. With quick commissions we're still fucking rushing and doing everything that we can just right away. But with big artworks, like these ones, right, I'm gonna just paint a half of this in black and white first. Really, like, be sure that I know what I'm doing and that I know what I'll be rendering, and then rendering. I don't know how I want to tackle it, like you already know how you go from sketch to painting, but I'm not used to it at all. I mean, yeah, for sure, like it's a matter of discovering your like own way of doing it as well, of course. Hold on, boys, there's some ticking sound. I'm just keep being frustrated. Give me a minute. I'm really not sure. Something is just like sound of like just water droplet just falling down, making a little splash sound. It sounds like something like that is happening, and I don't know what it is. Just being annoyed. Again, dude, what the fuck? The hell? Okay, hold on. Oh yes, I wasn't going crazy. One of the heaters is leaking. Oh my god. Because this stuff has to happen whenever I'm trying to just stream, dude. Oh, Genny. Yo, what's up, boss? How you doing? What's new? Revity boy? Yep. The Final Fantasy XIV character commission. So kinda vibing with this art, not gonna lie. The usual, nice. Keep it up, my man. I broke my streak. I've streamed for 10 days in a row, and I didn't go live yesterday. Unfortunate, but we start again. I mean, that's the... I kind of anticipated that. I anticipated it wouldn't be like every single day from the get-go that I'll be able to do it. No, I knew there will be ups and downs in this journey. Yes, this is sad, but that is true. I had a chance to stream yesterday. I would say I was planning on, or just postponing it later and later, and like I had a chance at like 10 p.m. till like 1 in the morning, but then I was like, yeah, I probably ain't doing that. That's a little too late. That's a little too late. I ain't feeling it anymore. So this is where we are. Been in the same boat with getting some pieces done lately? What do you mean? What you're referring to? You been postponing finishing them or what? I don't know, I'm still arting, even off stream. That's primarily the reason that I kind of woke up, was just drawing for a long time while watching some things, and then just feeling like I'm kind of already tired of drawing, but I haven't streamed. So I postponed it a little more, that being just too late. Yeah, at least the arting ain't going anywhere. I think that's the most important thing. Or postponing. Yeah. Happens. That happens. Hey, Bobcat. Yeah, what's up? Oh, Hamari. Started my art journey, want to improve, but I don't know how to start with blurring colors and painting. So I assume you're doing like lines and stuff, like using drawings. Then just try to paint underneath your drawings, kind of on the layer below that, and start by doing that. Kind of keep the line as a structure and paint underneath. See how that works. No, with colors, just kind of like experiment. You know, see what happens. See what other people do. Try to, if you look at the reference, try to pick color by hand and not color pick from the reference. You know, so like you see, let's say like you see this as a reference, and then you don't do this. You don't use a droplet tool. You try to, you know, find this like orange yourself and try to match it. Right, until you do find it. I'll let you do that. I feel like I can get the guy just up him like this a little bit. Like yeah, that would do a little better. Reason why not you use the eyedropper tool? Yeah, so you get to practice picking colors yourself. Because if you use the eyedropper tool all the time, you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't get good at that. Hold on, I'll go for a small break. I gotta figure out what is up with the heater in my apartment. Dude, this freaking heater problem, dude. I've had enough of this. Like, it's so scary, this, the heating unit that gotta, like, it has low pressure, so I gotta up the pressure on it, but then it can go crazy and, like, start exploding and stuff. I don't know how to deal with it properly, so I'm afraid of it. Hey, Sand. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? What's new? To go check on it from time to time. You got sunburned? How? How did you get sunburned? So why? What for? I'm doing well, just a little bit of housing problem here with housing, I guess. The heating unit in the apartment, because it's been, I don't know, it's been doing some stuff. But other than that, good. Schedule messed up, but working, arting a lot. You know, doing my best to stream daily and stuff like that. You know, I would say doing pretty good overall. Sun came out 30 minutes. Why? You went under or something? You were sunbathing? Check my, hold on. Yes. Polish festival? Yes, a rare Final Fantasy XIV commission. Sorry, I'll just worry about something. So there's this heating unit area. Whenever we, like, it's, you know, kind of almost winter time at this point, and we it started getting cold, so we started turning on heating in our apartment. And I assume because of that, it had its, like, pressure dropped, because it gotta have, like, certain amount of pressure for this to do it work, right? And then you have to up the pressure to keep it running. But then I didn't know how to do it properly, so I upped the pressure and it went fucking nuts. I did a little too much pressure and it nearly exploded, and it was, like, loud as fuck, dude. Just imagine, like, a thing it has, like, gas and, like, water under crazy pressure in it, just, like, screaming because it's, like, full of water and it's, like, leaking and everything. And yeah, that has happened a few days ago. But then I kind of stabilized it. I read up on how to do it. But then now pressure still drops sometimes, and I'm still terrified of upping it, because what if I overdo it again? So I gotta check if the pressure is alright or not. Yeah, it still drops. So, like, whenever it drops to a certain amount, it just stops working. It just doesn't start. And then I have to manually up the pressure. Let me check it again. I'm paranoid right now. No, it is doing just fine, it seems. Huh. It's just funny whenever something that is like fairly complicated breaks, and then I try to deal with it without like knowing a single thing. It is just, I don't know. It's kind of laugh at it. And then in the moment it's like super uncomfortable, especially like whenever, you know, you're busy working, streaming, and then it happens. It'd be nice if my wife did help, but she's fucking asleep, dude. She just went to bed. Fucking 1 p.m. Just think about it. Just think about the magnitude of that schedule. That is something else. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure how it functions. Maybe you can set up the pressure so it's like constant all the time. Because what I seem to be doing now is just like giving a little pressure and then turning it off so it eventually just like runs out of it or something. But I'm just afraid to give it a little more because of what if it's gonna explode again. She working overnight? He's not. She's not working. She was arting or something. I don't know what she was doing. I was asleep. She couldn't care less for the concept of day and night, so it's only my concern here. She kinda just exists outside of timelines. So if she doesn't feel like going to bed, she won't. Which is, you know, respectable. I used to do that too, when I was a teenager. I was only playing WoW though. For finishing solo shuffle in Monk era. I kind of do want to play Monk. I'm thinking about like a new character to play to get excited over fanarts. I feel like monks, you can get a real badass monk going, especially with the recent tier set. I feel like getting that one for her. Windwalker is a lot of fun. I don't like that they don't use their weapons. They fucking feast people instead of just slicing them with like cool one-handed sword. Why? Because they get the one-handed swords on their backs, but they just like, do they ever for a single attack use them though? I feel like they don't, do they? Both working from home? Yeah, I mean she currently doesn't really do. She doesn't work. She does a little bit of commissions. She's like, she kind of doesn't want to do just she used to do 40 commissions. So she was actually doing pretty fine, but she doesn't like doing them, so she started doing TikTok. And then a few people from TikTok started reaching out for her for commissions. So she's kind of just doing her own thing, trying to like figure out what she wants to do. But yeah, both doing stuff from home. Sounds like... I don't know, like, sounds like a dream. I don't know if it's better or worse. Like, it is good, it definitely has its advantages, but also... I feel like sometimes it would have been nice to have a break from each other to kind of... to start missing each other a little more. But if you're both working from home, there's no opportunity to do that. We kind of get along super well though, so like it ain't needed, but I can definitely see how like with somebody else it would have been way more of an issue. Who knows, maybe it is an issue for her with me. Maybe she gets started with me. Glyph for Tiger Palm, unless you use them, but only for Tiger Palm. Oh, so there's a glyph for that, because I do remember that there is like there was like one ability that allows you to use them. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. That actually might be just enough for me. Yura, hey, yo, thanks for letting me know. Now I want a big titty elf monk with like badass transmog and fucking katana swords. And that's what I'm gonna be playing. Release transmog from dimensions that gives you flaming hands. What? Yeah, that is cool. Probably not as cool as one-handed swords, but I'm just thinking if I like what kind of race I want to play, because I have monk that I've been playing in the War Within. I was playing Mistweaver, and she's a Nightborn elf, but they're horde though. Like Nightborns are cool, but they're fucking horde, man. I want to play Alliance, but also I kind of don't want to do just a Night Elf. Neither do I want a Wood Elf. I don't like Wood Elves. You play a human? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The humans, I mean, they're kind of cool though. They have their like heritage armor that I really like. I'm a huge fan of human heritage armor. Alright, let's check up on the heater. Hold on. No, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Fix that I did was just enough. Whew. Can continue Artin. Empty Yura, you don't even know what you did. This like info about the glyph might be just enough to get me back into playing WoW. Because I was thinking that I guess one last issue that I have with monks is that they're melees, and like I just like ranged. But I do like the way they're healing though, and then plus that's been like super easy and fun. By the way, is it still do you guys know if it's still just tank only meta in the remix? Because I was thinking about like first coming back to remix. And I just want to like I wanted the new character because I actually didn't like the Warlock. I feel like Warlocks are kind of gay. Fucking 50 seconds ramp up time. No, thank you. They fixed it, so like can I just play like a Windwalker and let's say that will do all for me. Thing is survive Surf Hunter just fine. Oh, so I can like go around and just like destroy everything solo as a not a Mistweaver, as a Windwalker. They fixed it, yes, nice, nice. Alright boys, thank you. So maybe I'll just level another monk in remix and I think what race I want to play. And if I end up not liking any of them, then I'm gonna just continue playing the Drag Fear. Bro, the Drag Fears are such a wasted opportunity with no transmog that actually... Although, I mean, they're cool, but I kinda also want to just paint cute girls. It's the weeb in me wants to just paint cute girls with huge titties. Like, there's nothing I can do, dude. It always comes back to it. I could teach you, monk? If only you knew anything about it, no matter. I actually, you know, the thing that I did, I leveled up Mistweaver in just dungeons, and like, I literally didn't read up. Oh no, I did. So what I did, I just copy pasted talents from Wowhead, but I haven't read a single talent and single ability, and I was just like going like that in M plus right away. So I just leveled up, and the first thing I did, I queued up for a +2. And guess what? You get invited because you're a healer, and poor people in +2 will invite fucking anything with a plus sign next to their name. And that's how I learned to do it. I think I got like 2 12s in like a few weeks like that. It was super easy. Compared to Prezi Walker, god damn, that was a joke. You do not need to read any of the talents as long as you know how the button works. Yeah, and you get kind of the feeling of how they work, right? There are some things that I had to like read up upon, or like understand later, like the cooldown rotation and shit like that. But overall, I would say it's like easy, and that's even fun, right? That's what I consider kind of being interesting. Just like figure out how respect works for yourself. Because once you do, like, there's no coming back, right? You kind of know how it works, then there's no magic left. I like the mobs, but I find Mistweaver difficult. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe you can do Windwalker. Although they probably are quite difficult too. I don't know, Mistweaver, you just like, there's a lot of like small heals. And especially in raids, that is just like, you just hot the whole raid. And you just auto-attack the boss. On raids, I don't think you even do auto-attack the boss. I mean, yeah, maybe I can teach you if you want to. I'll have to remember how to play it myself. It's been like a few months since I played it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You would have to be used to that, by the way. Like as a Mistweaver, you're pretty much like a melee damage dealer, but the only difference is that you do hell no damage. You just heal friends with your damage. Yeah, their transmogs are fire though. That is really like what made me want to play Monk in the first place, is that especially the last transmog for the last raid. God damn, have you guys seen it? With the mask? Holy fuck. They used to be kind of cringe, but like that's straight up like a rogue set at this point. They're really cool. And the fact that they can use 2 one-headed swords, that's like literally like the coolest weapons in the game. Ah, Survivor 2. So, Survival Hunter 2, yes. Dude, I don't know, I have this like stigma against hunters for some reason. I guess like playing a hunter myself. Like I used to play them, but I always kind of felt like it's just kind of everybody likes them. There's nothing kind of like unique of me playing them. I don't know, that's a strange thing to think. Also, I'm upset that it's the Beast Mastery 100 that can tame like cool beasts though. Wouldn't it be cool if like the rare ones would be like available for everybody? Maybe they are now, but like the old ones are only Beast Mastery. You know, the rare spirit pets from Rapid, Lich King, and Kata. Right, this how you do this? Filter. Can I make a layer that is a filter or something? Layer. Tone. Paper. What the fuck is paper? Correction layer. Ooh, maybe that. Oh yeah, I love this. How do I do this? Hold on. That's what I wanted to have. Or to experiment with. Yeah, I just kind of forgot all about that whenever I switched to Clip Studio. Because it's in somewhere like deep in the software. In Photoshop, like, and I knew where all the stuff was. Curves and layers and shit. Not even sure what I'm trying to achieve through this. Just plain. See what else I can find. Correction layer, reverse gradient, level correction. It appears to be the same shit now. Posterization. What the hell was that? Yeah, not gonna lie, that kind of rocks. That kind of is fun. Hey, Alan. Yo, thanks, dude. I think I'm just playing with correctional layers, see what I can find. There's something that I want to find, actually. It's not there. Reverse gradient. Level corrects RGB. Not to get political, but I am really curious. What's so special about Bill Clinton dick? I don't know, I don't know who that is. Nobody? I don't think that's probably the wrong place to ask that. This guy has a lot of piercings though. Gotta do that. I kind of like the subtle hues appearance here because of the filter. Kinda never do play with filters, but maybe I should. Oh yeah, Tira. I bet. I'm actually upset now that I didn't bother getting, I didn't bother playing my monk in Season 2 and getting the Undermine tier set, because that was so cool. Yeah, the chest piece with tattoos really rocks. Yeah, like what kind of tattoos would they be though? I see why. Because they're like, tattoos are destined to be thematical, and I feel like customization gotta be sort of neutral. Just let me go for a small break. I'll be back. Gonna check up on the heater again. Hey boys, we back. Well, let's play this. All right. Regular tattoos would work for humans and cultures since there are already human NPCs with them. Well, would you want them as much though? Right, cool stuff. I feel like they would, you know, if you want tattoos. That's the thing about tattoos though, they cannot be generic. They gotta be like something special to you. I don't know, maybe people would like it. Maybe just haven't played enough monks to kind of come to the same opinion. I'm sure. What's up, yeah? That probably due to higher contrast, spotlight lighting, and also just the way I'm doing the background with like sort of a little bit painting all around the character. Because classical painters used to paint on just one layer. Right? Poor people didn't know how to make layers back then. So I assume that's why. I was sort of going for this kind of look. Like I was crazy desperate to create this aesthetic, but just like they hint at the vibes a little bit. Oh, that's you. Oh, true. Okay, I forgot that you already revealed yourself in River's stream. Dude, you had a perfect opportunity to trick everybody, to create a new persona, and to make it maybe even like play around and make up. Dude, I added at you though. I messaged at you in his chat. You just missed me. You had a perfect opportunity to create a new character of yourself, to maybe even make up beef with already like existing Alu. So like people would think that you are his enemy, and then you want to become like the next WoW artist, and he just stands in your way. But he's also like your personal antagonist and like motivation for you to work extra harder. You missed out, bro. You missed out. You just played it boring. Oh well. What you up to though? Doing something interesting? Alright, Yura, see ya. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll see you tomorrow. Early. We broke the stream, Alu. The streak. It's been 10 days and we missed yesterday. Well, that's life. Still the same. So what you up to, like stressing out and like dealing with RL stuff, so kind of like not arting at the moment? Dude, this kind of sucks, because like you've been... It seems like just recently, like maybe a few months ago, you've been arting a lot. At least I got an impression that you've been like arting a lot. Because I can guess by how much people are active on the stream that they're like really into drawing right now. And then if they disappear, I just assume that they kind of like... They are not drawing and they're so they feel like not included in the community, or they feel like they don't feel the need to consume like art content because they're not currently drawing. I kind of have the same with like games and shit. I remember whenever I just completely stopped playing League of Legends, I just in 1 second I like unfollowed all the YouTube channels, all the YouTube Twitch streams for League, just because like what's the point of watching it? Like I don't care anymore, you know. Oh, you got a job. Oh shit, what you doing, man? Who you working as? Still trying to figure out with art. Bro, you can easily do commissions on the side. Maybe that's like even better, because I kind of figured that doing just commissions for a living, that is like super stressful. So maybe if you have a full-time job and you're doing commissions on the side, that can be like... It can even make you more productive because you're not just stressing as much on doing them. So hell yeah, dude. Oh, okay, I get it. Lower. I think it's called something else, but I don't know how it's called either. I guess just like manual labor. No, it's just overall term for like overall jobs like that. No, dude, I feel like if you were to open up commissions and charge not a lot, I feel like you would get it commissioned immediately, like right away. The last personal art that I've done was that finished like, you know, this art, this Silver Moon art, and before that we had Reese fan art and self-portrait. But I've also done this in like an hour before bed, I think a few days ago. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be finishing this guy. Yeah, the fucking Mahiro guy. I don't know, it's kind of fun to paint like little portraits and shit, and would fun to like paint it more and finish, but I just ain't feeling it. Gotta work on commissions, dude. Gotta grind. But at some point, I'll figure it out with my finances, and we will be sitting here on the stream just drawing whatever the hell we want. Being like a free human being, not a slave to just doing commissions. No, dude, but for real, at some point that's coming. At some point that will happen. That's why we gotta work more, you know? That's what I'm thinking. We gotta work more now so we can figure out how we can afford to do more stuff for fun later. But you though, bro, you gotta start fucking uploading shit, dude. It's about time, my dude. I think you're like a perfectionist, right? You feel like if you gotta do it, you gotta succeed right away. So you rather not do it because you think you don't think you're gonna succeed right away. Like, does that sound familiar, or like does it ring any bells? This is what it seems like you're doing. Not sure what to... Weren't you on the WoW wagon, though? No? You were, like, completely sure that you're doing the tarot cards. You kind of had an idea of what to do. But that's sort of the thing that I wanted to tell you, is that you gotta start to figure out what you'll be doing, you know? You don't even know what you want to do until you actually start, or you'll have like a way better of an idea for it. Yeah, because you don't commit though, right? Because if you started like uploading them, and you'll get feedback, you know, you'll see if they do well or they do bad, if people commission you or they don't, and then you can rather keep doing the same if you see it's working out, or you can switch it up. But since you don't upload, you don't know like how it's, you know, how things up. Hey Dara. Yes indeed. Just so people can just stick to one thing. Because they found that it works. If it works, it's easy to stick to one thing. Your problem is that you're just not even giving it a go. Remember how many likes you got on my Discord whenever you posted your art? Imagine if you get more on Twitter, and then you're like, oh, it's so good, and like people reach out for commissions, you know. You'll be sure to do the same exact thing next time. And the next time, and the next time. You're just not putting it to a test. Yeah, just do it, brother. What you waiting for? Well, you gotta keep arting though, and like WoW is really good. Just like really good. I don't know how to say, like, frame of reference, like the IP to just art. I don't know. I've been going for years with it at this point, and like I am still not even close to like running out of ideas or inspiration. Even though like I haven't played WoW for like I think 2 months at this point. There was a little bit of remix, but before that there was not a lot. But it's like arting is still kind of going just fine, you know. Still finding inspiration to paint for it and stuff. I feel like it's nearly infinite. I'm telling you, bro, just fucking start posting. Just get over yourself and, you know, push yourself once. Start posting, commit to it. Commit to like drawing for like daily for just certain amount. You know, don't overdo it. Just start kind of slow and then build up on that. Either way, I don't want to be like pressuring you into this shit. I'm pretty sure you probably don't tune into the streams to hear that. I just feel like you could definitely fucking do it. You're just, you know, not putting yourself to it. And it's unfortunate. The draw list which you feel every time you get on the for anything. Oh, dude, there, I have that, by the way. I have txt file called ideas. And I have, oh, Kalia piece, by the way, yes, done. Eridicron and Zaltaf. Ethereal Drugfear, Drugfear's Void Drugfear, Raffion. Statue idea any character in brackets AK Arcane opening. You remember in Arcane they were like in like shown as statues in the first opening. I was thinking, what if I like paint like that too? Because I kind of like the old fucking, you know, ancient statues and stuff like that, and painting them like a study is probably fun. And imagine if I painted like a Drugfear character like a statue. That would have been cool, right? Rathian. Chameleon Drugfear, Plague Drugfear. I just, whenever I got any kind of idea for design, Mecha Drugfear, Traveling Merchant Drug, like, I'm just saying that I have a file like that as well with ideas that you can go back to. Whole Discord server for myself. But I should do that too. That might be like cozy. Your own little space there. Yeah, I don't necessarily follow that drawing list, but I just come back to like see. Sometimes I come back to it if I want to have an idea. But usually I get to do person art if only I have like a really strong, vivid idea for it that I just came up with and it's like fresh in my mind, right? If I get excited for something. Otherwise I just like stick to commissions. But it's still helpful though, you know, writing down ideas like that. That's the thing, bro. It doesn't matter what you pick. You just gotta like keep Artin. Maybe just like if you have just infinite possibilities that like tearing you apart, I think think of something that will do well for other people. Like if you stick into WoW again, like tarot cards, as you say yourself. Right, and then like think of kind of a character. Drag fears, like as I said, they do well. Warhammer vibes also sort of do well. Like last piece that I posted kind of did pretty good. So like just narrow down the like window of the stuff that you possibly want to do and then pick from there. Because like yeah, if you have infinite amount of options, that's like really hard to choose from. But if you like narrow down into like a certain thing, it's way easier. Even like just sticking with WoW is already like such a huge narrowing down on stuff. And it makes it so much easier for you to pick like what to do actually. Got a channel for birthday dates? Oh no. Hey Horizon, hey, what's up? Long time. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy XIV character. They're so the outfit. Their outfits are always just like crazy busy and like over detailed, I would say. Not in a bad way though. Like I like this. I like this a lot. A lot of leather. I like painting leather. Yeah, I think it's easy. We're just nearly done with this, by the way. About to move on to something else. We gotta do big illustration. We gotta like we have a few candidates on finishing. Not for today, but just like for the next couple of days. So that's what I'm really trying to move towards. Maybe after I'm done with one of them, we can do some kind of personal thingy. Oh, is Georgia training me? It's fine, dude. I've been living here for the past 3 years, so it's like it's kind of my home at this point already. Just alright. Yesterday they had a huge football game, and like half of the streets were blocked, and a lot of people just partying outside, watching the game. I don't like football, but hey, people here seem to fucking love it, man. That's their thing. Nothing is playing WoW and watching anime. Their thing is just watching football. I don't know what is worse though. Who would you rather hang out with, a WoW player or a football player? A WoW player for fucking sure. Also, it's not even comparing to football player, it's a compared to football fan. Which is, oh yeah. WoW fan, 10 out of 10. Who would you rather hang out with, a football fan or a weeb? Alright, now we run into some questions though. Weeb? I don't know, at this point I don't know. Probably still a weeb though. The Cockroach King? I think most WoW players are probably not really dirty. They probably have a good hygiene. Football fans though? Not all the time, dude. They're also drinking. You wanna meet Asmon? Well, good thing that he's not a WoW player anymore, right? I guess. For the sake of this argument, I don't think he plays WoW anymore. Probably smells awful, I don't know. Hello Lux, Jan, hello. How you doing, Sunshines? What's new? Yeah, I think we're done here. We're done with this art. Good looking crisp. Rendered well enough for a 6-hour artwork. Let me save this. Thanks, Jan. Thank you, Sunshine, thank you. Check on everything. Right, so this is finished artwork number 120 of this year. Boys, we're kinda wrapping it up though. Maybe if we can do 30 artworks in a month and a half. Oh dude, that is freaking impossible. Unless we do one piece per day. Oh, that's fucking impossible though, let's be honest, boys. Let's be honest. Although actually I did want to have this challenge. What if you actually started it now though? The hair looks out of place with the background. I mean, that's the whole thing though. I wanted for it to look like a painting and we saturate local values, like colors. Right, good enough. Now we gotta do this art. Which this art has been... It's been a lot. That's like nearly 40 hours of this. This is nearly 30. But this is way more. Right. Let me get myself something to drink. Get myself a cup of tea. And we're gonna start on it. Time lapse. Loading. There you go. Look at how many times I've changed this piece around. Alright, boys. Hey now. How's your back? What's up with my back, dude? It's doing fine. Ishin, what's up? Alright, boys, let's get into it. So the thing with this art is that we're gonna render it. We have to render out and have to do the background, which is fucking mess currently. Yeah, he's popping off. That just shows you, dude, that like what you drawing really matters. If you're doing stuff like, you know, WoW illustrations like myself, it's not gonna be as well received as just like, you know, anime stuff. Anime lure, big titty girlies. Yeah. So go for him. Makes you just think a little bit, right? Right. Maybe I should have done the same. Maybe if I did, I wouldn't succeed as he did. So there's something I don't understand about it. I mean, I was also having like way more viewers whenever I was doing like drawing sketches, kind of in EO style. So I think it's just like if you do that 24/7, it'll be just a matter of time, and you get like more popular than. Because I just kind of abandoned all the hopes of not all the hopes, all the attempts it affecting the viewer count by what I paint, right? I have just decided that I'm gonna just work on whatever I gotta work on today, and then, you know, if people gonna watch, that's good. If not, then that's also good. Because I used to like pick things to paint on the stream and like not paint other things deliberately. Now I just decided that I'm not gonna do that. Better just go live like as much as I can, like as often as I can. Thank Kenny. Yo, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Frog? The frog is for you to play with. Backsitting is, did I spell it wrong? It's, you know, giving advices or, how else to call it? I felt like it was pretty self-explanatory. You know, just telling me what to do, like what you would have painted instead of if you were me and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, telling what to do when it comes to art. I mean, usually it's, at least I've heard this term, like, in gaming, for the most part. Whenever, yeah, like, some people would just... You would be, let's say, playing, and people would, like, tell you what to do, either in the chat or, like, in the room, if they're, like, your friends with you. They'll be saying, oh, do this, or do that, or press this, press that, and it's, like, incredibly annoying. When it comes to art, it is even worse. The Artin, dude. Painting, painting a commission currently. So World of Warcraft character finding this ghost creature. That's what I'm painting. I've been working on this art for a while. I've been like changing it left and right, not really sure what to do. And I actually clocked why. So like, one annoying thing that I used to have is that I would change my art a lot and repaint it and go back and forth on the progress, and the most annoying part about it is that I wouldn't know why. And I actually clocked why, which is that is good. It gave me confirmation that anytime things ain't working, I can actually... It is not only just, oh, you know, this wasn't good, so I'm not trying to make it good, and that's why I'm repainting it. I can actually boil it down to the fundamental that I don't understand enough. Or like to a gap in my knowledge of fundamentals. Hey Machi, you're more your friend. Sometimes I have the urge to do so. Yeah, brother, I don't think it's ever appropriate. Not like it's crazy offensive or anything, but I don't think it has any place, like, any streams and stuff. Because if people doing their art, it's just their art, right? I don't think there is any necessity in changing it, unless they ask for your feedback directly. Right? But I used to want to do that as well, and used to even do that sometimes, but the more I thought about it over the years, the less sense it makes. Yes, but basically with this art that I've been working a lot, I kind of came down to understanding that I don't know how to place strong light in the composition. Okay, let me phrase it better. I don't know how to construct a good value composition with strong lighting at play. Because all the time I used to do like any successful illustrations, I'm gonna just show you this. At least that's how I understand. Maybe you'll have different insights. So basically, like let's say this art that I did a while ago. You see how this doesn't have any light to it, or like any strong direct light? It is just all dispersed light, and there's so just sort of paint with just local values and just, you know, do whatever the fuck I want. Like it's very easy, right, to do. Because I like, if I wanted to, I could have darkened this, and then like lighten up this area. Like it's all just made up lighting that you do as you art. But with something like this, if you don't plan out like these shapes, because this is literally kind of the way this works, is that you don't have, you know, just this guy is one figure and this guy is a different figure. No, you have shapes of like this is light, and like this is all shadow, and this is shadow, and this is light. So I figured out that I'm incredibly bad at like planning out these shapes on the first stages of composition, because I literally didn't do that. I just sort of sketched down the figures and then went with it. I didn't think of like, I didn't plan through the light, which actually creates the whole vibe in the art. Yeah, Shiro. So actually clocking that made me feel so good about it. Because like I know that it's my weak point that I really need to address there, so I'm gonna be addressing it now. Now I'm just thinking if there are any additional education that I gotta do to address that, or is it just about practice and just being mindful of it? And it's actually so good that I clocked it, because like I feel like it's been a pain point for me for a while, which I just kind of wasn't sure why things weren't working. So I was fiddling with the background a lot yesterday off stream, and like day before that as well, just like trying to really figure out how to place all those light shapes and all the shadow shapes, and I feel like I kind of came to a good conclusion, right? I feel like this is the most readable, or like the most attention tracking area, and then you kind of look at the character, and then you kind of look at the birds probably, and then you look elsewhere. Like it's kind of leading you through the piece nicely. Now it's a matter of just, you know, rendering it out, making some more sense of the background, which is a little bit of a mess. And then be good. Then be good. I'm also gonna be doing like way more in-depth thumbnails moving forward, because I'm not willing to do those mistakes again. Wow, splash art. Yeah, just attempt at a good illustration, like getting better at illustration. Flash arts are good. I just feel like I want to go in a little bit of a different direction with art that I create. Not necessarily splash arty, but more with storytelling in play. Splash arts are just like they're sort of like edgy teenage anime characters is what they are. They're just cool, right? That's what I feel about them. I've heard a lot of people refer to them as kind of like soulless, or at least all over the years, kind of what they grew to be. But in reality, they're just trying to be edgy and cool, which is fine, but not something that I really want in my art. They are crazy, like technically good though. Like technicality in them is insane. So, be a good thing to study it. Also, just kind of continuing on this topic of light and like the thing that I wish to study the most. I feel like in my recent art that I started, like hold on, it's opening. In this art, I feel like I kind of took this into account, or at least maybe I just got lucky with it, with the light that I like. Oh, maybe I was just more mindful of it with the light that I create here in composition, in the composition that I'm trying to tell with it. So this definitely gotta be way better. On this one, I guess I have like strong bottom-up light, but I feel like this art is less about direct light and kind of like a little more obvious. Although, yeah, I still gotta like do the shapes with light and shadow though, right? With brightness. Yeah, I think this is the thing that I gotta pay attention to the most. Is value composition in art. I used to kind of think that I have solved it, but I guess I didn't. Apparently not. Apparently if I examine my art, it's like my biggest issue. Execute. Yo, what's up, Sunshine? How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good VR, and we finished a quick commission and getting this big illustration work. This is amazing. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. I've been working on this one for a while, and I feel like this one has, it's been the art that leveled me up. Or at least like in the process of leveling me up. Or at least it maybe started the process. But it made me think about a lot of things. Art-wise. Not in real life-wise. In real life I don't really think about anything at all. Gotta be mindful of material. What the fuck are these highlights on fur? Hello? What am I thinking? Actually wanting to just like render out something for a while, or like to be in a position where I gotta render, but I'm not particularly sure how like how I want to go about rendering. Maybe this piece can teach me about more things. Because anytime you run into something you don't know how to do, there is an opportunity to explore and figure out how to do it. Because what I'm thinking about this right now, right? We have light shapes, and I'm thinking about breaking this up into more shapes and kind of adding more details by that. But maybe there are other ways to do it. Maybe we can add some texture or some kind of maybe color variation on this. But first I gotta fully describe the form though. I think that gotta be our top priority. It's still gotta be readable as like the shape that I build up, but we just gotta break it up a little more. At least what I'm thinking. Right, I'm trying to learn as I do this. This will probably face away from the light. If I... What do you mean by highlighting? Highlight anything from, What do you mean highlighting? Do you mean like, taking a note of something? Or like, taking into account? I mean, yeah, that's, to be honest, literally what I was... it was mostly just a confirmation of my own... of the way I felt myself about doing art. Because that kind of perfectly explains how I progress as well. If there was anything that I, like, took away, is that I gotta be, like, more mindful of fundamentals that I might still be missing, that I can apply right now, like going back and revisit. Because like what was a little muddy for me in my understanding, or in the way like I made sense out of it, is that I thought that fundamentals are like surely if you paint stuff you already have a grasp on them, but in reality there's like just sort of like levels of understanding them, and you should go back and like kind of study them a little more whenever you need to. Yeah, but for the most part, it just reassured me of like what I was doing is right. And also made me feel better about some pieces that I took on right now that I feel like I'm like very... I wouldn't say behind on in the way like I know how to do them. But there is like, by the way, Bu, goddamn, was about to just bring your art up, the art that I'm doing for you, that I felt for a little bit that I'm like, wasn't sure if I'm ready to do it, but the thing that Fire brought up made me feel better about taking this as like a challenge. I did not, Fire, no, yeah. I'm gonna do it like a, so far I've been just keeping up with the streams, so no need to. I was even thinking about getting like paying for feedback from him. By the way, Bu, I'm gonna update you soon on the progress. I just gotta finish this art because this is like a little urgent, and I was working on this for a while. But don't worry, my dude. Like I haven't forgotten about it or anything. Yeah, everything good. I was just like working on it a little bit, and just thought that maybe it's just a little too much for me at the moment. But I don't think it is. I think like I'll just approach it slow. Like I can show. I've been working a little bit after like our last update. It was just like fixing the perspective, adding characters back again, trying to make sure that, I mean, one character is here. One thing that I really did enjoy is just like sketching out characters like that with like their poses, but of course we gotta go and like redo all of them probably, because you're gonna, you know, tell me like how. Maybe, you know what you can do? I'll just get back to you in DMs. I was thinking to update you on whenever I'll have just more of the background fleshed out and I'll start placing the characters in. He looks like Saitama. Yeah, I don't really like his streams. His streams are just like a breath of fresh air for me when it comes to just like art community and how people treat each other in art community. I feel like a lot of English speak. Maybe I'm just like not looking for the right people, but I feel like a lot of English speaking art community are kind of too soft. Or like people are afraid of like judging each other and being judged by others, and like, you know, you'd ask somebody for feedback and they'll tiptoe around the feedback and say, oh dude, they'll make sure to reassure you that you're doing well, instead of like just harshly saying like do you just suck, you know, you gotta work on this and this, and don't even think about like talking before you grasp this and that, and overall you just haven't practiced enough, and fucking go and do your homework, you know. And he would be like, his streams feels like the first place where, you know, he would say that. No rush, there is no time limit. Yeah, but I don't want for you to feel like I've just forgotten about it, right? So don't worry, I have not. It's just a little bit of falling behind on other things, so just addressing them first. So yeah, I was thinking even about getting feedback from him. $100 though, that's quite pricey, but I don't know, dude, I feel like it would be worth it. But just again, like when it comes to feedback, I have this idea. Maybe I'm wrong on this though, and maybe I should just spend $100 to figure out if I am wrong or not. But I do feel like I'm not lost, or like I'm good at figuring out what I need to work on, and there is, so like I'm never at this position as a lot of artists are. I think like a lot of artists just like don't know what's wrong with their art, and I feel like I'm good at figuring out what is wrong and what is right. For such a big piece is gonna take some good old time. That's for sure, dude. I'm estimating like 60 up to 100 hours on the art for you. I'm estimating for it to be like a shit ton of time. So yeah, I'm taking it slow. So yeah, when it comes to feedback, I'm thinking that I'm good at like estimating where I suck at. So I never feel like I'm stuck, because you're stuck whenever you don't know what you don't know. And I feel like at least I'm like not bad at like pointing out what I'm bad at, which means that I know what I have to address. Or again, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I don't know the fuck I'm talking about and what I'm doing. Don't want to burn you out too. Yeah, man, no worries. No worries, my dude. Don't feel shy to poke with me at times, because like, you know, that's I mean, then you have all the right, dude. You're the commissioner. You're my boss. When it comes to burnout and art, I have this self-triggering alarm that if I'm too burned out doing commissions, I'm just gonna do a bunch of personal pieces, and then I'm gonna be motivated and recharged again. And then also, like, I'm always arting and never burning out. It is a fire that cannot be extinguished, like in Fire Punch, if you read it. Those things seem to be like a little random. What about you, Fi? Did you like the last stream? I do feel like I've noticed that during the last stream that he has this habit of going on a tangent, which I feel like is kind of unnecessary to bring his point across. Like he went on a lot of tangents about like specific knowledge that you can apply art to, uh, and I felt like the tangents were like a little too long, so like the whole lecture did seem a little segmented, but at the same time it kind of, I don't know, maybe it's like for a purpose of making sure that you're not questioning his expertise or something. Maybe it's just like the way he was, he likes to talk. And also, quite refreshing to like see somebody who is like authority in your eyes on Twitch when it comes to art, because like it does seem like you have a very little people like that in here. You have a few people who are, you know, speaking from a position of pro, but usually if there are pros here, they just kind of like mind their own business, right? They just doing their own stuff. You don't really have an opportunity to like hear anything useful from them. You know, it is actually up to a point where I almost forgot that people fucking care how good you are at art. That's like one thing that I've lost over the years, just like being on my own and drawing. I forgot that anybody cared how good you are. And discovering his stream recently, whenever he started doing these like lectures and shit, it kind of reignited in me this fire for just improvement. Because at some point it got to me, like, it got to be about, you know, social media presence or productivity or like, you know, just kind of random bullshit that I started associating art with. And God, is it more fun to just think about how fucking good you are. Because like then every single art becomes like a playground for you. This is a test, right? This is a test of how good I am, and also an opportunity to get better. It makes every single artwork so much more engaging and fulfilling. And just like you're excited, like it doesn't matter what you have to work on. You're excited to work on it because you want to prove that you're better or get better right now. And it just makes it so much more interesting than, oh look, I painted this guy and he didn't get a lot of likes because it's not a fucking dragon lizard from World of Warcraft. Or I painted this art. I'm not even gonna post it because it is not a dragon lizard from Warcraft, right? It's way more engaging than that. The way he think about art is something fire. I don't know. The way he think about art is something fire. I think that's a little separate though. Skill-wise and like productivity or no productivity, I'm just saying there. I forgot what it's like to think about your skills again. And it's very nice to be brought back into it. Hello. Ironically enough, I don't think I've seen him just like drawing something on the stream though. So yeah, if there was any just like crazy cool moments of him like coming up with like splash arts in a matter of minutes. I have not witnessed those. Yeah, I haven't seen. I have discovered his stream from Yuki's stream. I don't know if you know her. By the way, F Yuki, I don't know where she at. But I haven't seen her stream in ages. Yeah, I mean, if he's working studio full time, like, what's the point of just like? I bet he gets enough arting off stream. Well, I think the art station ain't updated just because the work is probably not out yet, so the NDA is in play. So just he simply cannot share it. It's not like it's, I mean, even if it's copyrighted, he will be able to post it with, you know, his name next to it because it's authorship is still be his. I don't know. One thing I sort of do not like though is that in our station he even mentions it himself that it's like fucking hell of everything, right? I just, maybe it's just my taste, but I if I see an illustrator, I love seeing like 50 illustrations by them. I sort of don't care for character designs and doodles and shit like that. I'm thinking, how was this thing called? I always forget. Mediator Land or something? Like this just little moment between light and shadow where it like the midtone can get like giga saturated. I'm thinking doing it here, but I ain't sure. Because it's definitely like, I mean, this is not skin. It's just fabric. Would it be that crazy bright and saturate on fabric? No, I ain't subsurface scattering. Subsurface scattering is this, whenever light pierces through a surface and it kinda lights it up from within. I mean, yeah, obviously if he worked for Artin and stuff, of course. I don't doubt his expertise. Also, he just talks as he knows what he's doing, so... Light fall off? Is that how it's called? Let me look it up. I think it was called that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Light fall off. Okay, got you. Thanks, Shin. Agree. My streak A. F. Listen, dude. It's we have our whole lives ahead of ourselves, right? We'll make it. We'll make it. The goal is to make it to the whole year. Whole year of streaming every day. It's only been 10 days, okay? It's not that bad breaking that streak. I ain't that frustrated. I think the longest I've gone was like 5 weeks or something of streaming every day. But it's alright, my dude, it's alright. I'm gonna build it back up. Upaya. Take care, boss. Recent chance, it's 6 p.m. So I'm gonna probably go make myself some breakfast. And yeah, that'll be about it. We'll catch up with you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's build the streak back up. And my schedule as well. The moment I wake up early is the moment you're gonna have 6-7 hour streams. Alright team, see ya.